Hello. Garrus, Dave, Rainstorm, JC, Spoons, Salem, and Golden Black Owl. How are we doing tonight? What's going on? Hope everyone's having a nice week so far. Hope everything's going well out there. I am ready. Got your wisdom teeth pulled. How was that experience? Are you feeling some pain? Are you okay? Yeah. Throw a... yeah, get a... I'm too old to be part of a rager, JC. Sorry. Now, if you want to host some poker, I'm down. You want to have an old man party, I'm in. You want to have a rager, I'm not your guy. Unfortunately. Some pain and soreness on meds. Okay, so not too bad, probably. That's good. Hope it stays that way. Yeah, you should, JC, you should. Unfortunately, I think you're a smidge too far for me to travel for a poker night, but I hope that that can happen at some point. We can make that happen. I was actually just talking, I was talking to Daniel the other night about how, like, I freaking miss playing poker. It's been a while. Dan to Dan with your family later? Okay. I've never seen it. I don't know much about it. But I hope you and the family enjoy it. Yeah, you probably are. You probably are, JC. Yeah, you're definitely... I mean, I don't think there's a question about it, actually. Yeah, you're definitely further now. But, you know. What are you gonna do, right? But, yeah, look, we got a good run going. You know, we're pretty far into the run here. Gonna be starting off heading towards Moonlight Butterfly. And seeing what we can get done. I'd love to at least get a PV of one, if not the run. How was my day? My day was okay. Thanks for asking, Dave. I can't complain too much. Today is one of those days where the day just kind of disappeared, which is partially because of sleep, but you know. What's up, Juice? Yeah, JC's throwing a rager. Love anime, love the art style, looks great, so hopefully it has a good story. Yeah, I hope so. What's the last anime I watched? You know, I feel like it wasn't that long ago, and it was long ago at the same time, you know what I mean? I'm trying to think, what's the last thing I was watching? You don't like parties? I feel that. Just too much. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear you're all good now, Rainstorm. Sorry you were stuck in the hospital for 3 days. That sucks. I don't know if you mentioned that before. If you did, I'm sorry. Hey, what's up, kitty? Hey. Velvet's been hiding all day, and now she's coming out. Yeah. We're partying to use like 3 friends over where we play MTG or Mario Kart. Yeah. You do, JC, you do. Yeah. I think you need people. I don't know. Oh, Violet Evergarden. Yeah. That's the last anime I was watching. Which reminds me, I think I still need to watch the last movie to finish that off. I need to get on that. I need to get on that. Okay. Alright. We are in the middle of a run, Garrus. But, after this run, Ron Swanson will come out strong, swinging. How am I liking Night Rain? Honestly, Dave, I haven't played any more since we last talked about it. I haven't touched it. I do. I agree, Juice. I do. It's not for lack of desire, honestly. I just haven't. I keep forgetting. I don't know. Anyway, we got a run in progress here. Let's get back to it. Let's get back in there. This should be good. Should be good. Show makes you cry, especially episode 10. There yeah, no, I mean there's some really sad moments in Violet Evergarden. For sure. Let's check our arrows. Where are we at? Yeah, we'll buy some more. That should hold us over for the rest of the run. Heard good things about Violet Evergarden. Yeah, I think it's worth a watch. You know, it's not... There is a little bit of action, but it's not very action-filled. So depending on what kind of anime you like, you know, that may or may not be for you. But I think it's a good story. I think it's interesting. And, you know, it's not too long, so... What's up, Frosty? Well, you know, sometimes people have different opinions about what's hard and what's not in a video game. Yeah, no, I would say Violet Evergarden is probably not like an anime I would typically go for, but I definitely enjoyed myself with it. Okay, need this and this. This on. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's worth checking. Start watching Lazarus, made by Cowboy Bebop creators, but you're just not in the lines to watch it. Gotta stick to comedies for now. That's fair. I haven't seen Lazarus. Maybe I should look into it. Obviously, Cowboy Bebop's a banger. I would be curious to see what else they're doing and what else they're up to. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what their plans on that are, Dave. I'm not sure if that's something that they're going to do or not. Sometimes it's just like not worth it to the company, monetarily, you know. Man, that reminded me of something, but I can't quite remember what it was. I don't know. All right, let's get it. Let's kill a butterfly. What's up, Prompt? Let's do this. Yes. What's up, Snimsy? Hey, good to see you. I hope you've been well. Yeah, hope things are all good on your end. I saw you were streaming today. Welcome back. What's up, TJ? How are we doing tonight? That almost hit me. That guy doesn't have any wings. What would you call him? It's good to be back? Hell yeah, love that. This week has been the best so far. Vlogging out, trying to go to Penetrator's Armor, already halfway. Hell yeah, I'm sorry to hear that though, TJ. You know, I hope the rest of your week gets better. What benefit does the armor have? Dave, so I'm wearing that armor to fat roll. Because fat rolling is key to the strategy there. Basically, what we're trying to do is put our hitbox down on the floor when the attack goes off so that it hits the ledge in front of us. And by fat rolling, we're on the ground for a longer period. And so we're literally just wearing that armor to fat roll purposefully for that boss fight. I haven't announced it yet, Rainstorm. It's still a secret. If I don't get the run by Thursday, then I'm probably gonna make an announcement video. If we end up getting the run before the end of the week, then I'm just gonna say, hey, this is what we're doing. RIP. And then we'll go from there. Probably, at least, about that announcement video. I'd like to. Be fun. What's up, Engold? If only it was Euro Truck Simulator. Yeah, I mean, I told you, JC is aware of what it might be. Funny how Penetrator's armor gives extremely high piercing and damage resistance, yet it doesn't work for Penetrator. That is weird. What's up? I'm sorry, I don't know how to say your name. Please, tell me what you'd like to be called or how to pronounce it, and welcome in. This could be the run. You never know. What's up, Credo? Welcome in. Thinking of making a sandwich? Hell yeah. We love sandwiches. You do not know either? Fantastic. Love that for us. The fact that I didn't get hit there is kind of wild. Well, nothing matters. Okay. He jumped again in my blind spot, even after camera adjustment. The question is, do we continue or not? Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. Where are you at, Sif? Wait, oops, wrong button. No, we're not, we're gonna keep going unless we get another hit, Rainstorm. No, you're fine, Sif was, very unkind there, to say the least. And now his AI is messed up. Come on, Sif. What are we doing? Oh boy. I'm trying to think of how I could have played that better to not get hit. It's a really tough spot. Yeah, I mean, Sif, we've been pretty good about handling Sif well lately, TJ. That was a very unfortunate set of circumstances. But if we can manage to get a PB of 1 on this run, I'll be happy. What's up, Zert? Okay. Something to think about. What is the process of getting it? I don't even know. have it equipped? That's weird. They couldn't come up with a better animation for when your character, like, can't grab something or is out of something. That was the best they could do. You need to do at least 3 runs to New Game Plus, 1 normal, then you need to search for 10 rusty coins in areas. Each coin and area requires you world tendency. Certain world tendency, 30 coins after getting them, you trade them for a key, which opens the door behind the fake wall. Yeah, that seems kind of silly. Well, you can't really do that with Demon Souls. Alright, good luck, lady. Fair. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, that armor is really cool. They should have put it in the game originally, but, you know, they didn't think about it, I guess, or maybe they didn't have the time or resources, who knows. For me personally, I'm of the opinion that, you know, if you have to do like 2 NG plus cycles to get the armor, then it might as well not be in the game. It's just like a waste of time at that point. For me. Like, I'd rather just get the armor and then do a playthrough with it, because it's cool. How many chunks do I have? 2. Maybe they did. Yeah, I've had Taurus Demon fall off before. What's up, Anthem? How you doing? Oh, I just saw that, JC. Jeez. Keep it in your pants. Or don't. I don't know. It's your life. Still pounding Red Bulls, anticipating tonight. Oh, is tonight gonna be bad? Are we all dead? Batman levels of subtlety. Hey, what's up, Shep? How you doing? Gotcha. What's up, Chicken Wing? How are we doing? This is weird. I don't know if I've ever heard that phrased quite that way, Chicken Wing. This is the hardest game to no-hit. DS3. Haven't heard it and it made you laugh, yeah. Sensible chuckle. Your godfather says it and it grew on you. There's a specific reason. It's very difficult. So like the thing about DS3, so there's two reasons in my opinion that it's the most difficult. So one thing is that in most of the games, you can very easily get by enemies without too much trouble. Like there's like very specific ways to do it. In DS3, there's a lot more actual necessary skillful dodging of enemies in very scary situations that are kind of alleviated in most of the other games through various ways. And I think it's that in combination with Cinder being the last boss, which in my opinion, Cinder is, at least for base game, he is the hardest base game boss in all of the games, for hitless specifically. I've no-hit every game except for Demon Souls, Rainstorm. I've done DS1 any percent hitless. This is just all bosses. What's up, Arcadia? Welcome back. It's going okay. How are you? The Nameless King will be the hardest to no-hit. So I don't have an opinion on that because I haven't done Nameless King. But Cinder, the thing about Cinder is that Cinder has an insane amount of different moves he can do. With all the phases, it's a crazy amount to learn. He's very fast. But I don't know. Nameless King's probably not that bad. I would hazard a guess. Take that with a grain of salt. Like, I would guess that getting to Nameless King is scarier than doing Nameless King hitless. Hey, what's up, Daniel? How you doing? And it's funny because, like, in a normal run, I don't think Cinder's that difficult. But in hitless, it's like a whole different beast. Kind of like Old Hero. Yeah. Worse now that I'm seeing red in my splits. Yeah, unfortunately, Sif hit us. But we're gonna press on and see if we can get a PV. If we take another hit, I'll reset. But I would like to get a PB tonight, so. Hey, what's up, Carissa? How are you doing? Yeah, no, you've been warning us about Sif forever. And here we are. Hey, what's up, Lilith? Yeah, it's all good. It you know, it happens. It happens. Got hit at Centipede today by an attack you never seen before. Stood a bit behind him, didn't know he had a flail attack, and he hit you behind. Oh, that sucks. Dude, Centipede Demon has been such a big problem for me lately. I'm really starting to hate that boss. Dude, screw that boss, is my response. You've always hated him. What is he doing? Every runner always. Yeah. What's up, Roxes, Soxes? Anything called Centipede, anything is a no thank you. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Prometheus? Welcome in. Good evening. Hello, welcome, welcome. Oh, perfect. Yeah, good morning. Missing something. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever used it either, DJ. I don't remember if I have. Ooh, got another date in 30? Well, hey, good luck. Is it with the same person? Or is it a different person? What was that doing? No? Oh, okay. Apparently it's really strong. Were you watching Emmy? Today, no. She was... I'm staying away from spoilers. Why? We got the dish in there? Oh, okay. Yeah, was the previous date bad? Well, regardless, good luck tonight. Oh. So you're just like having a casual conversation. You're like, so what do you do for a living? Oh, I sell drugs. Oh, okay. Literally? Hey, there you go. No, that's great. That's great. To Daniel's point. The red flag, they handed you the red flag before you even had to figure it out. What's up, Blazin' That Perp? My day's going okay. How are you? Speaking of drugs. Oh, that's a bummer, TJ. Sucks when that happens. All right, we lucky today or what? Yep. You're off today? Hell yeah. Love that. We love being off of work. I'm looking forward to Friday myself. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Moral of the story, dating is hard. I am very thankful that I don't have to date again. I'm not interested in that life. Wouldn't say your dating history is the gold standard. It could be surmised as thought I could fix it. Oh no. Mm-mm. Nope, never think that. Never think that. Nope. Uh-uh. You can't. No one can blame you for enjoying your days off. No, of course, of course. Your current boyfriend freaks you out sometimes because he's such a put-together person? Oh, no. Been dating 6 months? Well, hey, I hope everything works out for the best with that. That's, it's a scary situation. Yeah. I personally am such a mess that, like, I feel very fortunate anyone is with me. Nevertheless, you know, someone is amazing. Start. Get extremely attached to weird crazy. Yeah, what's up, Victimize? Don't you do it! Don't you do it! Yeah, hopefully, Rocks. Hopefully. Used to focus too much on dating, now you're probably focused on mental health, which is big for you. That's great. I mean, look, it is very important to be in a good place. Curse dodge. They're not weird, they're just interesting. Oh snap, we got a raid! What's going on? How are we doing tonight? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. What's going on? Boyfriend makes you want to be a better person? Hell yeah. Oh, thank you, Daniel. I appreciate it. Suffering with your first Dark Souls playthrough. Hell yeah. So, how is that going? How far in are you? What do you think about it so far? Hit me with the deets. I'm curious. I love this game. I love talking about it. I love hating it also sometimes. But welcome in. We are, my name is Nasrallah. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. We're currently working on Dark Souls 1 All Boss Plus DLC hitless. I have a personal best of 2 hits right now. And trying to get better. Trying to improve. Struggling with that lately. Oh, that's the wrong ring. This isn't going to do anything. Go. More hate as of late? Absolutely, TJ, absolutely. Oh no, they're leaving. Oops. 20 hours in, did the first bird big the bell, then the forest gave up after meeting some angry wolf with a sword. Ah, yes, Sif. Sif is actually the boss that hit me this run. We've taken one hit so far. We're about halfway through the run. And unfortunately, Sif hit me. Oh, that was bad. But yeah, what brings you in tonight? Is this just a random blind raid, or how long have you been streaming? What kind of content do you typically do? You know, tell me about yourself, please. Can't figure out dodging effectively? Yeah, I think that just comes with time and patience. Blocking, yeah, I mean, blocking is always an option, of course. Well, I appreciate it. You know, Fortune, I don't know if you like to be called Fortune or Chaos, or if you have a preference, please let me know. But I'm not sure I would call my gameplay competent, but it can be sometimes. Oh, hell yeah, okay. Which Command and Conquer? Or which ones? I love Red Alert. I'm old, just, you know, for the record. Command and Conquer Red Alert's one of my, you know, favorite games of all time. I miss the old days of RTSs and how popular they used to be. So ready to be done with work. You've got 13 minutes, Carissa. You've got this. Then this was a gamble. How dare you? How dare you, Aetherma? Doing modded RA2 playthrough at the moment. Tiberian Sun's your favorite? You try and find a new CNC mod to do every month or so. Fairly active community. That's awesome. You know, I haven't spent too much time with Red Alert 2. Honestly, don't even really have a well-formed opinion on it, which is unfortunate. But yeah, I played a fair bit of Tiberian Sun. I thought that game was good, for sure. I also love Empire Earth. Played quite a bit of Empire Earth back in the day. Had someone come in yesterday and tell you they needed to put in 2 weeks notice. Asked when their last day would be, and they said right now. Okay, so you're not putting your 2 weeks in, you're just quitting. All right? Got it. Oh my goodness. People. They're so ridiculous. They don't make games like that anymore. You're absolutely right. They really don't. That was sketchy. EE was great too. Did a playthrough of that 6 months ago. Oh, hell yeah, nice. And then someone came in at 5:05 as we're trying to lock the door and quit. What? Why is everybody quitting? Is everyone abandoning ship over there? What the hell? What's up, Eagle Eyes? How are you doing? Look, so it's all relative, Eagle Eyes. It's all relative. To me, that's not good enough. That's the thing, right? Came into an email, former employee threatening to sue us for not rehiring them. No? That's weird. Army Men RTS, active or slowly making way through old school RTS games, since that's what you grew up on. That's awesome. Hell yeah, I love that. Yeah, the last RTS that I really got into, and put a lot of time into was probably, Supreme Commander. And it's been a while at this point, since that game came out. So that kind of gives you an idea of how long it's been since I've really put some significant time into an RTS. You did, Aetherma? Well, hey, did you find something, or did you just decide to start looking? Played a lot of that at university? Nice. You need to GTFO. Well, dude, I hope you find something better. Less stress, more pay. Yeah, I said that right. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, absolutely. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community here. Get some good rest. Take care of yourself. And it was nice meeting you. And take care. Victimizing Prometheus, just straight rolling out on Carissa here. Believe we're trending towards a more stress, less pay. Yeah, I think so, but I hope that Aetherma is able to break that trend. I've never been on strike before. Woke up at 3 a.m. 5 minutes later, your neighbor was yelling about something. Like, what the hell? That's really early to be yelling. Did you tell him to go to bed? Shut up and go to bed, neighbor. How typically long do Street Fighter 6 combos get? Oh, that's a really difficult question to answer, Juice. It depends on the character. It depends on a lot of factors. Some of them are pretty long, though. Now you're non-confrontational? Hey, that's fair. That's valid. Why do you ask? Jury, Guile, Blanca, you have time to grab a snack. Yeah, Guile has one corner combo that I think lasts like 20 seconds, it feels like. It just never stops. Like, it's like, how many sonic booms and punches can you throw before this has to end? Like, what do you mean? Like, when does this stop? I don't understand. But yeah, some of them get pretty long. Yeah, I mean, Geeves combos, like, the most complex... Well, so, I mean, some of them are hard to perform, but they're not long. You're looking at, like, a 4-hit combo, if we're talking about regular hits. And then if you're talking about, like, the amount of hits included in a special, then, you know, maybe 10. I don't know. Yeah, Juice, but you'll get there. All right, have a good night. Good luck, Prometheus. Well, yeah, Chicken Wing, you will get smoked. But if you keep practicing and you put in the work, you'll stop getting smoked. And you'll start smoking, and it'll be fun. They were yelling at a kid to get up? Oh. Yeah. Should probably just tell the kid to get up. Metaphorical smoking. Aetherma. Metaphorical smoking. But yeah, look, to steal a phrase I was saying earlier about a completely unrelated subject, don't put the cart before the horse. And don't borrow trouble from tomorrow, okay? Just worry about what you need to learn now, Juice. The combo stuff will come with time and practice, and as you get more complex and learn more and need to, you know, further your game, it's a process. It's a process. Yes, it's metaphorical smoking. Again, the smoking is metaphorical. I'm not recommending anyone actually pick up smoking. Caffeine vapes? They have caffeine vapes now? Yeah, of course they do. What am I talking about? Yeah, that sounds extremely dangerous. Extremely dangerous. That sounds like death waiting to happen. I'm glad you didn't too, JC. It's great. Smoking sucks, and I'm glad you didn't pick it back up. You have no words. Sure, someone will die from it very shortly, yeah. If they haven't already. All right. Good luck, Carissa. Stay safe. I wasn't paying attention and I almost died. That was scary. Yeah, what Daniel said is true. Like, I think the combo guides are nice to get a feel for what the character does and what the character can do. But, a lot of those combos aren't necessarily optimal. And aren't the ones you're mostly going to be doing anyway. But, I mean, I think it's a good idea to look in on them and mess with them. But, yeah. Wait, is smoking gaining ground again, Victimize? They have B12 and melatonin vapes. Well, see, that's the thing, Credo. They do work practically. But the thing, okay, so here's the thing. A lot of the combos you learn are situational. So once you get really good at the game and you spend a lot of time with it, you learn a bunch of combos that are all situational. And so while those combos are really sick, you're not doing them all the time. But you do want to have them available for when you get into those situations. Because eventually, once you get better at the game and you're playing at a higher level, the more often you have the best available combo / damage possible for any given situation, all of that stuff slowly increases your chances to win, right? But when you're just learning the game, you don't need to worry about that. Amongst women it is. That's interesting. Oh, in Europe. All right, what are we doing? What do we got here? Yeah, I mean, I agree with what Fox is saying 100%. Fundamentals are the most important thing about fighting games when you're learning. You can get to master with rudimentary combos, but good fundamentals. It's 100% true. Like, I've been learning Ryu. I know, like, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 good combos, and I crush a lot of people in Diamond. Unless I'm playing against another master on an alt character, of course, and that happens too, and that's a different conversation. I had a funny interaction the other day. I was playing Ryu, and I was doing casuals against some random person, and I was up on them 5 games to 3. They wanted to go to a custom room, which usually means they're salty. So I'm like, all right, I'm here for it. What you got? We go to a custom room. They don't say a word. They lock in a master DJ. I'm like, oh, okay. So I lock in Master Geef. They didn't say a word. They just locked in Master DJ. So we get in there. I beat them 8 games to 3, and they left without saying a word. Got him! Nice try, nerd. I forgot to use pine resin, oh well. Yeah, dude, those nerds, man. Yeah, I would have probably rather picked Akuma, but I haven't played Akuma in like 3 weeks, so I fear I would have done very poorly. Hey, what's up, White Wolf? How are you doing, bud? Always good to see you. I hope you're well. I'm surprised he's not charging up. There it is. Weapon at risk. Oh, I forgot to upgrade it. Wow, we lost the weapon at the perfect time. That's very fortunate. Same? Hell yeah. You will, Juice. You will. It's just some dude examining a ring? Wait, for what purpose, though? Sort of want to make, wait, about which thing, Victimize? And now one of the neighbor's dogs is yowling? Oh, that sucks. It sounds like all of your neighbors are super annoying. Eagle Eyes. That's all I'm hearing right now. All your neighbors suck. Oh. All right, who wants a fresh run? Who likes fresh runs? So, while you won't be under rotating or over rotating trim, obviously, which is a thing that can happen, the only concern there, Trim, is hitting the button too soon, which can still happen. And so you'll get, like, you might hit it on the diagonal input instead of the forward input, but it's a lot easier to correct on a leverless, for sure. All right, yeah, let's lock in, get the run. The name, I believe, was Ron Swanson, right? Yes, Garrus. Ron Swanson. All right. Should stop listening to people? You should. Yes, Frosty. Absolutely. Couldn't agree more. Feel like he needs a stash? Wait, okay. You know what? You might be right. Can we do that? I very rarely say hi to my coworkers while I work. You go straight to why I need to talk to them. It's an urgent matter. Are you the only one? No. Is saying hi a waste of the time? Yes. The problem there, Victimize, is that a lot of people feel differently, and so you're going to come across as cold to them, and they're not going to like interacting with you because they will consider it to be rude. And you only come to them because you need something and such and such. So while I completely agree with you, that doesn't work for everyone. Just something to think about. It's the same neighbor? Oh, geez. All right, can we give this guy a mustache? Is facial hair a thing in this game? I actually don't know. I don't think you can, I don't think there's facial hair. One of your superiors told you were rude? Yeah. Yeah, you need to, yeah. Social conventions matter in business and work environments. Even though, like, I completely understand where you're coming from. A lot of people don't work that way. Yeah, I don't think we can give him a mustache. Oh well. Sometimes you talk to your coworkers, and other times you don't really talk. What a shame. It's going okay, Frosty. 0 out of 10 game. Yeah, no facial hair. What an oversight. Get annoyed when your superiors talk to you while you're talking to a customer? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I think that's valid. Miyazaki hates Daniel? Yeah. Definitely Engel. Yeah, I mean, if you don't interact with them, you don't need to know them, right? Yeah, it's very distracting, Victimize. All right, lock in and get the run, Daniel says. Let's see if we can do that. Something just felt off about that run, you know? You know what I mean? Just, I don't know, something wasn't right. Oh, he is victimized, trust me. I hate dealing with him. I had a thing because apparently it annoys some people when you enter a conversation they're having out loud in an open office. Yeah, I could see that. Because you snap back at them. That's it. You gotta lock in before you start. Right. You gotta pre-lock in. That's how this works. Thank you for the hydration. Can I keep him here? That was fun. Yeah, Juice? Jeez. Time to start moving up. You're good? Hey, fair enough. It is draining and stressful, yeah. Unfortunately, when you're in charge of people, some of it's just going to come down to babysitting. That seems like really poor advice, White Wolf. Oh yeah, you liked your old one? Yeah, run around, I get it. Think of your colleagues as customers. Oh. Yeah, I don't know, Eagle Eyes. It's hard to say, obviously, without being there, but in general, I'm surprised it's causing that big of an issue. You know, regardless, if it's not like a serious personal conversation. I don't know. Make the relationships more transactional. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I will say one of the best parts, one of the biggest perks of my job, no, there's no one else. It's just me. There's no coworkers. It's just me. It's all me. In fairness, it was one person that seemed bothered by it, and you haven't worked there since December. Gotcha. Hey, what's up, Echoes? I'm doing okay. I hope you're having a fantastic day. We're just getting locked in over here. Ready to get the run. So we can get on to the next thing. There's a mustache setting, but it's very... Oh, there is? What the hell? Where is it? What? Dude, why is it so complicated? Best part of your work's interacting with people since you previously did so little of that. It's in jaw set. Okay. I looked, but I didn't see it. Okay. You have to tap right like twice. Whoever designed the menu for this game is wild for that stuff. Wild Bill mustache or Charles Barkley mustache? Hey, what's up, Bell? Thank you. I hope you're well. I appreciate it. What's up, Wub? Anxiety? Fair. We do, Ingold. We actually do. Love today's shirt? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I do like this shirt quite a bit. I dig it. Thank you for the compliment. If I were to have a lucky shirt for getting runs, this would be it, I guess. So, make it happen. Yeah, the narrator, she died, which is a bummer. When does the luck kick in? Oh, it's a very complicated formula, Juice. Trust me, it happens eventually. Wait, it should have been Hulk Hogan that died? Is that what you mean? Because otherwise I'm confused. Oh, come on. Oh, no, this is great. This is going well. Nope, this is exactly what I wanted. Oh, you're fine, chicken. It's very good at her job. Yeah, absolutely. I don't wish death upon anyone. I'm not saying that I hope he dies, but he is a piece of garbage. Yeah, get that sandwich. Worst 2% of the time, 100% of the time. Yeah. I would take 2%, honestly. Who we fight next? So gargoyles will be next. We do have a little bit. It takes a little bit to get to them. Like, I don't know, like probably 7 minutes. Because we have to clear so much crap. But, yeah. Gargoyles are up next. Alright, we've got our purple moss. Always love that. Apparently, all of the purple moss is dropping today. IGN guide tells you to grind like 20 mosses? For what? Well, okay. You know what? I could see it. If you're gonna be dying to Quelaag a lot, you're probably gonna need it. Yeah, it is Purple Moss Tuesday, apparently. Yeah, I mean, you know, running through the swamp to get to Quelaag every time with the poison is kind of a whole thing. You hate the poison? Yeah. The poison's actually beneficial for us in this run, but in general, it's a bad time. Went there, hit one of those bushes enemies, and somehow aggroed like 6 of them. Yep, that checks out. Oh, wait, oh, did we get a free Titanite shard? Hold on, hold on. Boo. We got a worthless shield instead. You killed their friend? Well, yeah, but then I killed them. It's fine. They're all dead. Everything worked out. They're together still. This area got... Oh, yeah, no. These, they have a pretty decent drop rate for Titanite shards. If you end up killing a bunch of them, you'll definitely get one. Yeah, I mean, the blooming ones are better because they also cure, toxic. You met White Wolf? Oh. That makes more sense, actually. What does the shard do? Oh, just talking about like Titanite shard trim for leveling weapons. It just saves me 800 souls, which makes things a little more comfy. That's all. It's not necessary, but it's nice. They cost 800 a piece, and if I don't get a lucky drop, I have to buy 8 of them. And so I just get to buy more arrows earlier, which I like. If I get a lucky drop. It's like, I think the arrows are 10 a piece, right? So that's basically an extra 80 arrows. Only bought. Arrows can only be crafted in Elden Ring, I believe. Yo, what's up, Alice? How are you on this amazing Tuesday evening? Do I sound convincing? Can a special move go into a canceled drive rush? Not sure if you had at the bad input timing and or just okay. Can a special move go into a canceled drive rush? No. Almost had you. Why are you selling you on Tuesday? I guess I've got called out. I'm trying to think, but I think the answer is always no. So there are, okay, Juice, what I will say is it's complicated because sometimes there are juggle states that can happen after a special move in which you will drive rush into a confirm, but I don't think there is a special move itself that is drive rush cancelable. Like you can't do spiral arrow and cancel that into a drive rush. Now what you can do is a lot of the special moves can be canceled into supers though. How do you aim the bow? L1. If you're two-handing it. You two-hand it, then you hit L1. And you can even hit up on the D-pad to increase the zoom with some bows. Not all, some bows. Like this is the longbow. So we can get really up close and personal with this guy. Yeah, no problem. Second Monday and Monday. So does everyone consider Tuesday to just be second Monday? That's your bow type? Yeah, definitely enjoy the longbow. It's very, very helpful. I wish this happened every time. Happy second Monday. What's up, Queenside? Dude, I don't know where I was, Queenside, but I saw you somewhere. I was lurking the other day, and I saw that you got your name back. And I was like, oh, look at this. How are you doing, Queenside? 4 Mondays and 1 Friday. It's Tuesday, and you choose for it to be second Monday. Okay, fair enough. You mean not just yet? What do you mean not just yet? You don't have 1 billion underscores. That's like a massive upgrade. Next month you get the full thing. Okay. I'm just excited that all the underscores are gone. Right, queenside rook was the whole thing, but... Gotta start somewhere, right? So was Emmy. But yeah, hope you're well. Hope you're well. Get rid of that. Also, what's up? It's been a minute. Not much. Just, grinding out this run. You know, trying to get this run. Hanging out. Might get rid of the in your name. So impressed with how fast this went. Yeah, having good damage goes a long way. Switch to... dude, you can totally do that, Juice. They're very similar, honestly. Like, the transition will be pretty smooth from keyboard to leverless. Cheeses and... I would suggest cheeses, but I'm biased, so... You shoot a longbow IRL? Oh! When you don't have... Oh, you have... I'm sorry you have finger issues. That sucks, but... That's cool that you actually shoot a bow. I think bows are awesome. I don't think I've ever shot one, though. You like food? Finally got bipolar diagnosed. You're on med that help with the depression, but it's not helping with anxiety and hypomania. I'm sorry to hear that it's not being more effective with everything, but I'm glad you got a diagnosis and are seeing some improvement. You know, that's good. Oh, it's the combos you're unsure of. Got you. You're in an archery club? That's sick. Is that why your name is My Eagle Eyes? I mean, I guess I never thought about it before, but that would track, right? Yeah, Queenside? That seems like a bad place to have a panic attack. And also, I can see why one would trigger a panic attack. There's a lot of stimulation. There's a lot going on. It can be pretty intense, right? Yeah, of course, not funny at the time. The finger spacing is a downside, yes. But everything else is gonna be pretty spot on. At Trader Joe's. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can have a panic attack anywhere for any reason. Sometimes it's wild. Hey, what's up, Bird Big? Wow. Okay, Run Around just went and did it. There you go. New name. Very crampy, you have big hands. Well, I don't know, maybe, maybe stick with the stick then. I don't know. Hell yeah, Queenside. Sometimes you just gotta take and enjoy the little victories, right? Like, the medication I'm on doesn't help for depression nearly as much as I wish it did, but it has significantly decreased my panic attacks, so I'm happy to be on it. Your phone's being weird. Childhood nickname because you were really good at spotting things. Technically, Little Miss Eagle Eyes. You're not vibing with Little Miss, Little or Miss anymore. Oh, right. It was Little Miss Eagle Eyes. Right. Not vibing with those. Fair enough. Well, I hope you find the new name to be more suiting. Driving panic attacks? Yeah, not good. Not a good time. You remember when you learned to not fear your panic attacks? That's interesting. I guess it depends on what you mean. Like, I've learned to cope with when they're happening and, like, tell myself, you're not dying, even though it really feels like you are. But I don't know if I would say that, like, I actively don't fear them. Yeah, I hope so, Chicken Wing. Lexapro was really bad for me. But I know it helps a lot of people. Yeah, obviously, Spoons, like, you know, pulling over if you can is the way to go in that situation. Yeah, I'm all Paul. That checks out. Are you interested in new one, Lords of the Fallen? Not really. Hot 42's doing a sale. Don't do it, Daniel. You don't need it. I'm kidding. What kind of sale? How much? That's good, Fox. That's good. Now that they stop at the beginning. I mean. Abilify. Yeah, I'm on, Blue Vox, which is, prescribed for mostly OCD, which it helps with a little bit for me. Not enough. But, you know, some's better than none, right? But yeah, how much are they on sale for, Daniel? $25? What? That's a good bit. It's a good bit off. Starting Spravato next week. Good luck with that. I don't know if you were here. I was on Spravato for a few months. It helped, but it didn't help enough to do Spravato. Yeah. For me. Because your experience might be very different, because I know it varies with people, but I really did not enjoy being on Spravato. I did not find the experience pleasurable. But I hope for the best for you. I really do. Bravato's definitely worth a try. What's up, Banjoles? How you doing? What am I doing? Used to disassociative drugs back. Oh, okay. So yeah, you've experienced those feelings. Yeah. So this is going to be very mild in comparison to what you've experienced in the past. Medicine is crazy, yeah. Doing all right, doing all right. Finally figured out a way to turn a manual van into a semi-automatic during peak hours on a highway. Did you break something? I don't know what that means. Okay. Fair enough. Sounds bad for the transmission, but... Alright. Well, just don't take too long, JC. Also, good luck. Frickin' groceries. Groceries suck. Probably should get some, though. Like, soon. Maybe tomorrow. Actually, no, I can't tomorrow. Your foot hurts worse than getting stuck in traffic with a manual? Oh, yeah, no, I get it. I get it. You want a hot dog? I'm sure JC will be getting a hot dog. He also apparently loves them. Just saying how much groceries suck. They really do. Hey, what's up, Cheesy? How are you doing? Oh no, Echoes, it's terrible. Be right back, gotta change your name again. Hey, good luck. Hope you get it. Looks like great. Yeah, oh yeah, I've got the shirt on. We'll see how that goes. Why aren't they attacking? So when you join the Cat Covenant, those guys stop attacking you because you basically become bros. But then they get mad at me again because I kill one of them because I need the ring they have. This meat with this cheese was not the play. Oh, bummer, dude. I'm sorry the sandwich isn't what you were hoping for. Oh yeah, you can't change it since you changed it recently. Right. Okay, I'm not going near those stairs. Yeah, I don't think so. Sorry. No, I know I should have Alishay, because I've heard it's really good, but no, I've never seen The Sopranos. Hey, when that happens. So good. It is so good, yeah. No, that's what I've heard, and I like, you know, mafia stuff. You know, Godfather 1 and 2 and Goodfellas are, you know, some of my favorite movies of all time. Oh yeah, Queenside. When it gets deep, yeah. I'm here for it. Yeah, no, doing a full-time job and streaming is very difficult. It's very, very tiring. Yeah. Just remember seeing buying all of the, oh. Seeing the Red Sox, yeah. I don't know if you should buy all the hot dogs, but yeah, get you a dog at the park. You want them all? Okay. I don't know what that is, Wub. What is that? Is that just a brand? Don't forget your $16 beer, True. So I'm guessing you're gonna get it then, Daniel? Can't pass this opportunity. You'd be losing money if you didn't buy it, Daniel. Thinking of 3 dogs, a giant pretzel. I do love giant pretzels. You could get an X for 125. I mean, that's a good price. You get a dog with a pretzel bun. I do like pretzel buns. Right. Yeah, there we go. There you go. Make the better sandwich this time. You got this. I hate stopping here, but I didn't think I had it. I almost ordered it at 170. Yeah. Pretzel bun is the best. Pretzel buns are great. Console since the PS2 other than handhelds. Oh, what am I doing? Almost forgot. Whoops. PS2 was a great console. Thinking about modding it. I wish my PS2 still worked. But it is what it is. You have 3 of them? Oh, yeah. Eating a lot of bread today. I mean, bread is delicious. Might still work with some TLC. I mean, maybe. I have it somewhere. It might be at my dad's house. I don't know. That's cool, LSA. You have a non-slim and it still works. Yeah, PS2 was the first console I paid for myself. was your first console? 2600 was my first. But, you know, I'm super old. Your PS2 is as old as you, it still works? Hell yeah. Sega Saturn? I never had a Sega Saturn. I had a Genesis. About hearing stories like that, yeah. Jonathan Colton song about getting a 2600 for Christmas. Nice. I don't know when I got mine because I was very young. But we had one. Still have a Genesis? Yeah, I have one somewhere around here. Lego 2600? I haven't seen that. Nintendo 64 and PS2s were staples of your childhood. What's up, Invalid? You grew up playing the SNES, 64, PS2, Game Boy simultaneously because of hand-me-downs? Also played your mom's 2600 a bit as a kid? Hell yeah. Dude, that boxing game on 2600 was lit. 3 PS1s. Modded PSP. Thing weighs 80 pounds. Yeah. Hubert. Never played it, Alishay. Never played it. Yeah, the ColecoVision. Never had a ColecoVision. Oh, come on. Was I a little late? Easy. All damage OP. Indeed. That's awesome, Queenside. That sounds like a really fun project, actually. Must have been on clearance, otherwise we'd not got one. Your older siblings were 50 and 9 years older. It officially belonged to them. Would let you touch Hubert and Frogger. That. Frogger was the Disco Elysium of its day. Okay. Okay. Hey, what's up, Lord of War? I'm doing okay. How are you? Oh, yeah, I mean, a Raspberry Pi with the 2600 emulator would be super easy to do that with. If you didn't want to, for real mod it. What's up, Red Rugger? How you doing? I don't think... I'm not sure Ingold has actually played Disco Elysium. At work, as usual. Can't complain? Hell yeah. Not even watched it. That just means you're poised for a playthrough of the greatest video game ever made. What happened? I dropped a little too far. All right, mustache time. Clicked away for a second, yeah. Why is it like this? What are these settings? What? What is this? Nothing happened. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll try. See it. There's nothing there. Where are the sideburns? Wait, there's almost a hint of something now. What is this, dude? Holy crap! This is so insane. Well, I would assume dense would be thickness. This is so wild. Right? What? This is peak beard? We should have foreseen the dusk blood flying armor. This is crazy, though. All right. This is our mustache. Yep, this is it. There we go. Looks good. I feel like we nailed it. It's gotta be what color? What do you want me to do? I can make the whole beard red or blue. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? What do you want? What do you want from me? Just a couple hours after shaving? Absolutely. Yeah, this is photorealistic Ron Swanson. Oh, man. Yeah, this game sucks. I don't think so, Credo. They're at 350, not bad. No, wait! Worst possible time for an ad. Holy crap. Bard, welcome in. How's it going? Harold, good to see you. I hope you're well. Welcome in, everyone. Oz, hello, hello. I hope everyone's doing okay. We are trying to put a mustache on this character, and it's literally impossible, it turns out. Yo, Harold, thank you for the tier 1 6-month resub plus 1 PP. Thank you for the PP. Tip of the cap, thank you. Yeah, I am doing all right, Bard. I hope you're doing well. What were you up to today? Can we get a shout out for Bard if someone doesn't mind? I'd appreciate it. What's up, Chi? She might not be able to hear me right now. I don't know. This beard's not happening, though. Your PC just blue screened? Welcome back, Chicken Wing. That sucks. Thank you for giving Bard a shout out. Appreciate that. Pretty much the regular post-Bard show up for us at this point. Well, I appreciate that. How was... Oh, Callisto Protocol. What is your take on that? I know when it came out, people were not happy with that game. How are you feeling about it? Thank you, Daniel, by the way. If you're not following Bard, I would highly recommend going check Bard out. Variety streamer, extremely talented musician, does a lot of impressive covers of movies and video games and stuff like that. I highly recommend you check out Bard. Good dude. Go see what's happening over there. And Spoons, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Chi. Tip of the cap, Spoons. I really appreciate the support. Chi, enjoy the lack of ads and the emotes, please. Yeah, Queenside. Yeah, I'm curious to see where Bard falls on this. No, it's all good. It's all good, Spoons. It is appreciated. It really is. The combat system was trash, yeah. But unfortunately, despite my best efforts, no beard is happening here. I mean, honestly, makeup's probably more intense if there were a setting for it. Wait, will this help? Did that help? Wait, that actually helped a little bit. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. It's almost there. This doesn't make a bit of difference. Digging it so far, super cinematic, like the setting and how it's established the story so far. Beating the crap out of alien zombies is pretty satisfying, but you think the combat system sounds way better on paper than it is in execution? Fair enough. Create a new character, click on customize twice, then jaw, move it right twice from chin to jaw, then to beard. Okay, hold on. All right, so let's completely start over and see if this actually works. This is very important. Can we get a mustache on this man? I don't know, Spoons, but I'm willing to try it because what we did certainly did nothing. Okay. So, create new character, click on customize twice. Wait, how do I click on it twice? Oh, I see. Yeah, there's no way to have a beard. That's literally just what we did. Okay, yeah. Nope, you're right. All right, no mustache. This game's trash. Combat's very strange. You're kind of going along with it because of the aesthetic. You like the aesthetic a lot. Very much a big Dead Space enjoyer. Well, hey, if you're finding any enjoyment in it, that's all you can ask for, right? That's fantastic. Use a Sharpie. Yeah. I could draw a mustache on the monitor. Wait. We do have a scam train, yes, we do. If you want to increase the size of my PP, you can by subbing at tier 1, 2, or 3. If you don't, okay. Hey, what's up, Rissa? How's it going? What's the question mark for? Hey, Corbeck, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for hopping aboard the scam train. Choo-choo. Arrived when we were talking about PP. Yeah, we're talking about the importance of extending my PP so that I can get a 60-40 split instead of 50-50 split. Need to get to 100 the next 3 months in a row. There's a DS1 Prepare to Die edition mod that adds beard. If we were playing on that version, I'd consider adding it. People with larger PP make more money. Apparently, yeah. Apparently that's how it works. Oh, come on. Burritos are delicious. Getting addicted to Osu? Yeah, I saw you were playing Osu the other day. I tried Osu because I really, I love rhythm games. I'm super into rhythm games. So I was like, oh, Osu's a rhythm game? Let me try that out. And I messed with it a little bit. And I was like, I guess I'm too old to get this. And I stopped. Could look into DSR modding. Genshin Impact has a rhythm minigame. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know about Osu. You played for 8 hours straight today? Jeez. It's a lot. It hurt your brain. Yeah, Mawpaw, if it's killing your wrist, it'd probably ruin my hands. Used it for aim practice when you played a lot of CS2. Limited tracks, you can make custom mats for those tracks, which feels like an odd choice. It's when you need something like Clone Hero. Clone Hero, sick. Yeah, probably not Queenside. I've never played the game, so, you know, I'm going to withhold extremely harsh judgment or criticism. But it doesn't seem like that interesting of a thing for me. But hey, I know people like collecting their husbandos and waifus. And that's cool. What kind of spicy chips? Other than hyper predatory, yeah. Kazumu Kiryu? Kiryu is the only waifu anyone needs. Ordered a taco for lunch, one singular street taco. You've been full all day. On top of that, super thirsty. That's wild. It's not a lot of food. Havoc chips, like Takis, but not bad. Okay. Interesting. Got it. Got you, Queenside. Yeah, Clone Hero's great. 400 calories in a taco? Yeah. Yeah, obviously it depends on what kind of taco and what's in it and all that stuff. But not necessarily a high calorie count. Steak, cilantro, onions. Yeah, so not a lot. Street tacos. People love street food. What's up with that? Street food's fantastic. Why? Usually, get them while drunk, I'm guessing you mean? They're delicious, simple. Yeah, burritos are great. Street tacos at this point refers more to format than location. You really want one? I mean, you probably talk about and eat more burritos than anyone I've ever known, Bird Big. Have you considered opening up your own burrito place? Could be a life goal for you. Small soft tortillas, meat, onion, and cilantro, most basic and pure. Yeah, exactly, Ingold. You get it. That was a complete accident. I didn't mean to R2 him. I'll take it. don't know. I've got a bad feeling about the purple moss situation. I don't think it's happening. Taco, crispy, deep fried chicken and cheese that just hits. Well, I was wrong. We got one. Oh, we got two. Make some dinner. Hell yeah. What's for dinner, Echoes? I still have no idea what I'm doing. Mac and cheese? Hell yeah. I haven't had mac and cheese in a while. Love a good mac and cheese. I would eat burrito mac and cheese. Yeah. But, I would 100% do that. Cook some mac and cheese, put it in a burrito with some beef, like some spicy beef. I don't know, just that alone would probably hit. But you could probably add some more stuff, maybe some rice. Destroy a mac and cheese burrito, you're in, let's eat. Yeah. Yeah, I think we are onto something here. We're doing it. I don't know what we're doing, but we're doing it. I've had spaghetti tacos before, and that was fine. I'm sure a mac and cheese burrito is good, too. Making you hungry? This is when it would be good to be sponsored by, like, HelloFresh or something. Spaghetti sandwich greater than... Have you had a spaghetti taco? Boiling it with the mac for a few minutes, then piling on the fillings? Maybe. I don't know. How about that? I don't know. I don't know. It seems... Now, I've never had a spaghetti sandwich, so I don't know. I can't contrast and compare, but I'd certainly be willing to. Oh, come on. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem with the mac and cheese having a kick, that's for sure. Love you. Super wet spaghetti? Wait, why does it have to be wet? You've had mac and cheese pizza, which was interesting, but yeah, I've had that before. It was fine. What, Frank's hot sauce? Why are all your foods moist? What is up with you? What is the deal, Cheesy? Juicy pizza? What do you mean dry? It depends on what you, okay, dude. There is a world in which you have spaghetti that isn't dry, but also isn't wet. Yes, okay, spaghetti sauce doesn't make it wet, though. Spaghetti bolognese pizza? I would not, Frosty, no. I want it soaking wet? What do you mean wet? Do you mean with sauce or do you mean wet? Because those aren't synonymous, Cheesy. You're going too far. We might, Chi, we might. spaghetti is with sauce, of course. Water-drenched noodles. It's what it sounds like. Yeah, right, Fel? Don't... No. What do you mean by... Would you... No, Daniel, you wouldn't describe it as wet. Don't start. We're talking about spaghetti, Cheesy. Do you want it wet or do you want sauce on it? No, I didn't. Cheesy did. Cheesy, do you want it wet or sauce? Which one? I don't know, Wub. You want it sopping wet with sauce? That's not wet. Cheesy, you are out of control. Let me ask you this. Is the sauce very runny? Is it really runny sauce? Because if so, that's disgusting. No, what do you mean? No one said it's dry. But you said super wet. What's up, Tim? We got to wet sauce noodles because Cheesy randomly says a sentence like, I want a super wet spaghetti sandwich. That's not wetting the noodle. You're not wetting it. Wetting it would be putting water on it. What's up, kitty? How are you doing? Take it to your grave then. Have your disgusting wet spaghetti sandwich. I don't care. I don't even know what I was doing anymore. Is there not water in tomatoes? Cheesy. That's not how this works. So what? Almost everything you eat has water in it. You don't call it wet, Cheesy? Golly! Hey, what's up, Noger? How are you doing? It's made a mark on your soul. This place is the most interesting discussions. You're like your blueberries extra wet. Yeah, wet mayo. It's not... Don't get me started, Daniel. You don't call it wet. What would you call it? It's sauce! We apparently, Credo, yes. Sauce can be wet, but sauce isn't just wet. No, sauce isn't wet. Do you guys just eat runny sauce that's basically half water? Do you guys just have gross wet sauce? Is that the thing? Is that the difference here? I'm trying to figure out if this is semantics or if you're eating gross pizzas, gross tomato sauce. Both? This is ridiculous. Sauce is wet. Are you okay? Let me ask you this. For everyone in here who calls sauce wet, question, do you think water's wet? Yes or no? I just want to know. Just want to know. Just real quick. Out of curiosity. No, I'm not moving goalposts. I'm just asking if they're the same type of person, Spoons. That's all. I mean, you could say sauce is moist if you want. I would not call a sauce wet unless it was gross and runny. What was the question? Do you think water's wet? Is hot sauce wet? I don't know. Agreed, Ingold. Very moist, mildly moist. Having water content in a product does not just make it wet. Yeah, yes, Credo. I don't care what Google AI says, Lord of War. You have a passionate way of describing food. If it doesn't make sense, it's the more you think about. Please let it. No, here's the thing, Cheesy. The thing is, you're not answering my questions to help me figure out if we're saying the same thing using different words. That's actually the frustrating part. Where I'm trying to figure out, okay, do you actually mean wet or do you mean something else and you're just saying wet? That's true, Invalid. Rock is pasta sauce wet. Bouvier told people to eat rocks. True. What's up, Ultra Goldsmith? I mean wet because it's wet. All right, then. You eat gross, runny sauce. Heard. Enjoy your gross, runny sauce, Cheesy. Well, I'm not saying I want it dry. That's the problem. Oh, you don't want Perps here. Perps is gonna tear you a new one when she finds out about this. Trust me. Herbs is not gonna stand for you calling sauce wet. Herbs will not have your back. I'm letting you know right now. No! Oh, well, good thing I have two. I don't even know what that is, Tim. So PB2, go on. This combo made you age 5 years? Yes. Just literally means with juice. Wet gravy? Dude, wet gravy? No one's ever called gravy wet. Why are you adding wet to this? What is this? Yeah, I hope that this is the run so the verifier hears this absurd conversation. I don't know, Oz. 420 minimum. Just cleaning off your hands from that wet burger. Wet burger, huh? Can you gift a second sub to Daniel? No. Hope your mac and cheese is nice and wet. Yeah. Yeah, I hope your macaroni and cheese is wet. Yeah, I might sick perps on you, Cheesy. Yeah, I want my mac and cheese to be cheesy. I don't want it to be dry. I want it to be cheesy. I certainly don't want it to be wet. I don't know, Wub. Maybe. By cheesy's definition, you might. This is so ridiculous. I can't with you, Cheesy. I just... Juicy pizza, bouillon cubes, quote unquote, seasoning something. Frickin' wet sandwiches. Your salad was wet. Very funny conversation. Yeah, have a good night, Ultra Goldsmith. You hear things are move. Yeah, Credo. Well, no, it's part of seasoning. It doesn't itself season something enough, is my point. It does not. It does not. You're all absurd. You all eat bland food. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on what you're using. Need better quality cubes? No, I just need seasoning, that's all. Who cares, Spoons? It's not about the salt. Yes. Okay. I can't with you people. What's up, Goth? How are you doing? You could create a gallon of bland broth with 1 cube. You're right. Absolutely, that is true. That's a thing you could do. It's just a salt bomb, exactly. Concentrated, yeah. Your measurements aren't real. Oh, man. What is up? Wait, what is that? Oh, is that the chair? Oh, okay. So Spoons, if you don't cook with a bouillon cube, you can't have any concept of how it tastes when something's cooked with a bouillon cube. I just want to make sure we're logically on the same page. Like, when I taste rice, I don't know if the rice tastes good because I didn't cook the rice myself. Yeah, we're not developers. We can't critique video games. I do eat rice. What are you talking about? Yes. Yes, I do. How many times have I talked about rice and gravy, dude? Where are you? Yeah, Emmy hates rice. Rice is delicious. I have no idea what that means, Tim. Rice and gravy is great. No, I was shocked when Emmy said she didn't like rice. I was very confused by it. Logan Mocha is probably something I'd love. What is it? Burger patty on rice and gravy? It depends. Rice consists of half of your diet. It seems less than ideal with a fried egg. I don't know. Maybe. Gravy on rice is awesome, yes. You can do scrambled eggs too. I get you, Cheese. Yeah. Rice can be cheap and go a long way for sure. I've never tried a fried egg, no, I still haven't. One day, yeah, one day. I mean, I would probably like it. It's just, I don't know. With soft scrambled egg, it's like, I'm your rice. I don't know what that means. Yeah, no, rice is very versatile. Bird Big, absolutely. Japanese dish, excellent. Okay. I'm sure she will, yeah, probably invalid. That's probably the play. Fried eggs are amazing. A wet omelet cut open onto seasoned rice. Why's the omelet gotta be wet? Why are you becoming part of the problem? Yeah, so you want your you want it runny. Yeah, I definitely, like, when I make my eggs, I want them moist, obviously. But, like, I can't do runny eggs, like super runny.
Where are you off to?
Yes, moist eggs. That checks out, Spoons. You love a runny yolk? The white's gotta be cooked, though? Okay. The whites have to be cooked. All right, have a good night, Cheesy. Typically scoop some of the butter on top of the white. It cooks faster on top while the yolk stays runny. Oh, okay. You were summoned? Yes, by Chi. Ooh, Final Fantasy IX is great. Thank you, Cheesy. I appreciate it. I don't know what that means exactly, Echoes, but I always cook with olive oil, so I cook my scrambled eggs with olive oil, 100%. Oh, I haven't had hash browns in a while. Love a good hash brown. Final Fantasy MYG cards. Oh, MTG cards, yeah. Enough to cover the eggs, then fry them. Interesting, okay. Ask Darkly for a nice fried egg on a hash brown patty. I admit, that does sound pretty good. It does sound pretty good. Get that yolk nicely mixed up with the potatoes, yeah. Wet eggs. Oh boy. This wet thing's never going away, is it? Found some $200 later. We bought 4 boxes and a few booster packs. I mean, 200 for 4 boxes. It sounds like a really good deal, actually. If you're talking about like the full 36 pack booster boxes. $270 USD, right? It was just the boxes, no packs. Yeah, no, boxes are really expensive. Please do, Invalid. Committed some terrible wet egg war crimes. 2 commander decks, started setting some other box. Gotcha. Okay. You should go take a short nap, and if it's order the controller or take a short nap, yes, you should probably take the nap. I'm just gonna be real with you for a second, Daniel. That controller's not gonna make you play Tekken better. I know, but that's just a reminder. Just something to keep in mind. He's not because he's peaked, because the controller's just not going to make him better. It's a nice controller. If I didn't already have the controller I had and I was looking at getting a leverless, that's probably the controller I would get. It's really nice. And I've had 2 Hot 42 leverless controllers already, and I've been very happy with them. So. Why 2? Because I had one and I got a better one. No, it didn't break. It still works just fine. I just upgraded. That's what Darkly got me for Christmas. Thank you for the hydration. Because like the base one is very cheap, which is great. Like it's great for the price, 100%. But it is on the cheaper end. The one I got is like a massive step up. What's up, Treek? I don't know if I'm saying your name correctly. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. This is just a regular halberd. As soon as we get to Anor Londo, we will be switching to the crystal halberd, though. And thanks for the hydration, Kitty. If I didn't say that earlier, I think I forgot. I should probably look into upgrading my switches, though. To those new style switches they came out with that are a little bit better than the ones I have. Especially since they're so cheap. It's like 10 bucks. Smaller buttons, yeah. The shadow hunting switches are amazing, yeah. Didn't get a Switch 2, didn't realize they opened 3 hours earlier. Didn't want to go at midnight. They apparently had 30 units and still the next morning, but you went after work. Oh, bummer. I'm sure you'll be able to find one, though. I mean, I don't know what the market looks like right now. I don't know how often they're coming up, but... Well, there you go. Sounds like everything worked out for the best then. Oh, almost forgot. Autopilot's a hell of a thing. You still want to play Super Mario RPG, though? I mean, you definitely don't need a Switch 2 to do that. There are a lot of ways to do that without spending 500 bucks. If that's all you care about. How much is the cart now? I mean, prices have gone up, so if I had to take a shot in the dark, I would guess between 80 and 100. I don't know. Maybe less. Who knows? Maybe the market's self-corrected a little bit on that stuff. But, you know. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at, Chi. Would you have spaghetti with sausage on it? No, I don't like sausage. I want my spaghetti with beef. Meatballs. With no sausage in it. Yeah, ground beef. When you played a Super Mario RPG remake on Switch, it made you sad you never got PAL release on SNES. You enjoyed a ton. You know, as a kid, you would have treasured that game. What's different about the PAL version? Scanning your system found corrupt files that repaired them? Yeah, hopefully, Chicken Wing. Hopefully, no more BSOD. I forgot that they had that remake. That is a thing, huh? What did they charge for that? Did they charge 60? Those monsters? Oh, that, okay, okay, I got you. When you said that, I assumed that the PAL version was more different than just, like, the 50 frames. And what have you. I didn't realize that it just literally never released in Europe. All right, Daniel, enjoy your nap. We'll catch you for NXT in the streets. There was no PAL version at all. Yeah, that's a bummer. For sure. Also kind of strange. Did they just not think that the European market would enjoy it? I mean, super weird. It's interesting. He has to finish his stand-up animation before the death triggers. You assume localization costs versus what they thought they'd get out of it? Yeah. Right. Yep. It is more languages. It's true. And I guess it'd be weird if they just put it out in like the UK and didn't put it out everywhere in Europe, right? Be a little strange, I guess. I don't know. I'm curious. I'm always curious as to what the thinking is on those kinds of decisions. Oh, no! Oh. Fortunately, it's so weak it doesn't even wake him up. It doesn't even count as a hit. Money and dividends, output isn't worth the input. That is typically what those decisions come down to. All right. This time, I'm not going to fall too far and kill myself. That's the plan. But yeah, I remember playing Super Mario RPG at a friend's house back in the day, and I was like, dang, this is cool. Like, I really wish they would have made more of them. And I know that they kind of did, and like, especially the early Paper Marios were kind of that. But like, I don't know. It would have been cool if they kept going with it. I can't quite tell what that reads. This, sure, maybe 4 in there. That's for sure. This, I don't know. Being able to rotate the movement panel for more comfort, leading to less red pain long term. Yeah, I mean, if angling the buttons for the movement would be more comfortable for you, I could see the value. Honest question, does fall damage make you restart? Welcome in, Depp. If you want to be called something else, let me know. Fall damage only counts as a hit if it kills you. So I take a lot of fall damage in this run to help set up the red tearstone ring, for example. As long as the fall damage doesn't kill me, it is considered environmental damage and doesn't count as a hit from an enemy. So we're good. Yeah, invalid, I could see that. Use 409 on your glasses without ruining the coats. I always wondered about that. Yeah. Now, there are runs that are more difficult that people do that are no damage runs. And so for no damage runs, it can be pretty rough because it's, you know, very easy to take accidental fall damage. Like this ramp, for example. If you run down it and you're not careful, if you're not in the right spot, you'll just take damage because the game thinks you're falling for a moment. Which is really silly. Like, even I have to be careful because my health is so low right now. Like, if I run down it the wrong way, I could die pretty easily. It meant release delay of a year. Gosh, that sucks. I mean, good thing, I guess the good thing is it's not really like that for the most part anymore, but... yeah, I mean, that is a bummer. Yeah, no, for sure. DSR can be wonky sometimes, and if, you know, if something wonky causes a hit, it causes a hit. That's just the breaks. You feel bad for the one French guy localizing all those games? Yeah. You lurking? Thank you for the lurk. And I appreciate that. And thank you for the follow. Also, with such small teams working on localizations, it increases the chance of errors, which is lame. Would fog ring and no sound ring help against those Anor Londo archers? So I don't know about the fog ring. My assumption is that the answer to that is probably no, though I don't know that with 100% certainty. We don't get the fog ring until after doing Anor Londo. I've never tried it. But, I mean, the way we do it is 100% successful as long as I don't screw up. So, hey, welcome back, Golden Black Owl. So basically, all I'm doing is I'm standing there, right? And I'm listening for the left archer. If the left archer isn't shooting, then it doesn't matter. I can just go. I don't have to think about it. Whatever, just go. If the left archer is shooting, I'm waiting for the sound cue of him pulling his bow back. When he pulls his bow back, that's when I start running. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Banjos, I mean, possibly. I've never done it. I don't know. I've never seen it done. It's possible it could maybe help, but I just don't know. Honestly, knowing DSR, I would not be surprised if those enemies are programmed to trigger at a specific point when the player crosses like an imaginary line. Because they do that sometimes with enemies. So I actually wouldn't be surprised if they're going to attack no matter what you do, and you just have to deal with it. But don't take that as gospel, because I don't know that for sure. That's just a speculation. Pure speculation. Oh, what's a good example? I know there's an enemy. There's a specific enemy that I know that happens in this run where it'll do that. I'm just trying to remember what it is. It's not coming to me off the top of my head though. Thank you, Echoes. We're halfway there. Dang it. thank you for the GG. Baby game for babies, yes. Hey, what's up, Plain Web? Yeah, thank you, everyone. Man, what is, I'm trying to think. There's some enemy in this run that it makes me laugh because they always trigger no matter what you do. Even if they can't see you or hear you. Good point, Alishay. Good point. Thank you, everyone. What's up, Nick? Alright. Sport. Perish. Let's just list every enemy in the history of time. Sounds good. That is the most efficient way to do this. Chaos Space Marines checks out. Yep. You're at the Four Kings on Journey +1. Nice. Four Kings, once you get to the higher NG pluses, is quite insane. Like when I was doing my NG +7 run back in the day, Four Kings took me a very long time. They have so much health. But you lost me there, Tim. Trying to decide what to do for food tonight. I mean, at the time, I found it to be more challenging and fun, Echoes. I really enjoyed it. But, I mean, I was obsessed with DS1 and was looking for pretty much any reason to keep playing it. Because I just wanted more of it. But at this point, it's not the kind of experience that really interests me. Fair enough, Nick, yeah. Haven't bothered with NG Plus stuff, but you went for achievement for joining Cat's Covenant in NG Plus, and that was a rough time doing early Four Kings, yeah. Me too, nothing sounds good, but you also didn't have lunch. Well, it sounds like you need to eat something, but... yeah, I don't know. Oh, wow. Angled really did it, huh? Frick, he's still alive. Come on, game. Okay, we have to be careful because one of the skeletons is still alive. Maybe missed a couple. Okay, I don't know where he is. He's alive somewhere, but... okay. What an enemy. Got 100 souls just before the wheels. I mean, I guess it's possible he died late, Kaz. I don't know. So it could have been. He didn't die when he initially fell, though. Not that I'm remembering, at least, Ingold. They do, Echoes, yeah. Middle ledges and try to chase you off. Maybe, yeah. Yeah. We'll see it when we see it. Yeah, hopefully. I'll remember to mention it when it happens. Hate to waste your time listing all the enemies. Yeah, I don't think you should do that. Hey, look, Pinwheel's dangerous. Don't let him fool you. And Hitless, he's dangerous, okay? Yeah, look at that. Look at that. A prime example. That wasn't even hitless. That's the worst part. That was deathless. Of course, yeah. No, yeah, I mean, it happens. Happens to the best of us. It happens to the worst of us. Underestimating. Dude, yeah, those fireballs, they will get you. It is not a game with those things. You miss an attack and everything goes awry. Right, I need to remember to pick up the slab. Camera, please. Oh no, yeah, no, that clip, I was a mess in that clip. But it was a snowball effect is the thing, right? I missed that first hit, and then it just snowballed out of control and became a whole thing, you know? Oh, come. So the thing we gave him was warm, but it probably wasn't soft, right? Guess it was still good enough. PC has very deep rabbit hole on the wiki. That's honestly not surprising. I mean, it's like a very fascinating thing when you think about it. Nobody knows what's actually called, and there have been debates since the game released. I mean, yeah, I guess there's no lore to tie a specific name to it, right? Talking about Sin's Fortress? No. Talking about the Nest Bird, I guess. I'm gonna be playing it on PC, Alishay. It's on Game Pass, so that's how I'm gonna be playing it. The crow is Sin? Oh, snap. Deep lore. Whew. Didn't like that. Yeah, Clair Obscur. Yeah, it's on Game Pass. Yeah, if you want to play it, and you want to play it for cheap, there you go. Easy peasy. Don't know if your PC can... sure. But the Game Pass game that we're all really excited for is Rematch. That's the stuff right there. Gets all our loot from corpses of would-be chosen undeads. Just like the merchant and the fortress. They're probably in league. Look at his model, he knows. The government spy drone. Can't get over how easy this area... Oh yeah, no, this area is a joke once you know it. As long as you skip the bone dog, of course. Yeah, Alishay, I'm very excited for it, really and truly. If I don't hide here and I stand like here, Alishay, he's a lot more likely to get stuck. And when he gets stuck, it's almost impossible to get him unstuck. So you have to bone out and do the whole run all over again. And it's just a massive waste of time. It is indeed not fun. Yeah, no, he's being very annoying. Town is the same. Yes, yes. Town is easy if you know it and you just skip a bunch of it. GG, thank you. It's 8:20 already? What the hell? Where did the night go? My goodness. That's true. You did do a lot of sandwich making tonight. Was this... Oh, but was the second sandwich better? People online had you believing that Blighttown was hell on earth? Yeah, I mean, that first go-through on Blighttown, especially in the original version, with the terrible frame rate, it sucked. It was definitely frustrating.
Go along, try and make something up.
Way better? Hell yeah. The night was caught in a wet... Oh, that's true. That's true. We had the whole, wet spaghetti sauce situation. That definitely, definitely made some of the night disappear. There are a lot of janky edges, Echoes, yeah. That's great, Alshay. Yeah, it was just like originally on the PS3 and the Xbox. The frame rate was near unplayable at points in Blighttown. Hey, Strange Pie. Hope you're doing well. Trying to remember what hit me last run, and I just remembered it was Sif. It was the first Sif hit in a while, though. It was kind of close. Yeah, I wasn't lucky with the toxic dart blowers either, and of course I didn't know about the spider shield, so they kept making me toxic over and over again, which was the bad time. Train faster. Oh boy. I'm randomly really hungry for pizza. Who isn't? Fair. Pizza is delicious. No. Nope, we don't want that. No, thank you. Oh, yeah? All right, here we go. Not very cooperative, huh? Almost started Ethereum farm back in 2021, but back down about a month later. They announced that mining at home is no longer viable. There you go. Save money. First try, thank you. Why can't I find the door? Jeez. It's like a whole thing. Yeah, no, Sif was being a little bit of a dick there. Made that last forever. One of the worst bosses. Yeah, no, absolutely. Civ definitely sucks in these kinds of runs. Though, since I've learned the strat that I use, he's mostly manageable. I don't get hit too often. Civ, he doesn't have scales. I mean, that is accurate. I don't think Seath is great, no. Hey, what's up, Necro? How you been? I'm just happy that you can cheese him. If you couldn't cheese this Hydra, it would be so annoying. It's still bothering me that I can't think of the enemy that I was trying to think of earlier. I remember when I did my first Deathless run, I would always kill Havel because I wanted the ring. Ooh, 2 chunks? What? And we have 6 chunks to work with? Man, we're chunk rich out here. Look at us. Great ring? Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, it's got its uses, no doubt. I'm not sure it was ideal for the run I was doing, but it is a good ring. I waited too late. At least it's not DS3 Havel. Oh, yeah, you're right about that. DS3 Havel will mess you up. Dude is not playing around. $3,000 souls. Oh, oops. I wonder what this part would look like for hitless runs if this strategy didn't work. I mean, honestly, early runs probably didn't take advantage of this. Probably just watch those, right? R2 on the halberd to try to hit through the wall, maybe. Been reading about Mind's Eye Disaster. So I don't know a lot about it, but I do know that it's been a mess with that game. And it's their first time publishing a game, and it shows. That was dangerous. Didn't until now. It seems bad. Yeah, it does. It seems like they're really messing up over there. Seems like they're making some mistakes, to say the least. Yeah, it's something I was planning to look into, because I've heard it's been such a disaster in like just like a crazy way. That is true. I still remember, like, the shock for Cyberpunk when it was not only were they giving refunds like it was nothing, they took it down from the store. That's when it was like, okay, this is a full-on mess. This is a disaster. They won't even sell this game. Sony won't even sell you this game right now. It won't be nearly that disaster, primarily because not enough people care. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously not as big of a release as Cyberpunk was, right? Oh, what am I doing? The most damaging bloats from a review I read. It's all so rich and it leaves no room for any kind of goofing around or antics you can get into comparable games, and there's certainly none of the emergent fun you constantly get in something like GTA. So the reason why the dude left in the first place, I actually read about yesterday or last night. During the process of developing GTA 6, Take-Two canceled 3 developments of it during the process and completely scrapped the story and made them start over. So after the 3rd time, the dude was like, you know what? I'm out. I'm not doing this anymore. And then went start his own thing. And then here we are. Yep. Somewhat reasonable? Yeah, I mean, like, this is over the course of several years and 3 stories that you've tried to craft, right? And you're just like, you know what? No, I don't want to do this anymore. Like, the first one was canceled in 2018, to give you an idea. Like, the first story and development that was done. And actually, that one seemed really cool. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was something along the lines of, like, an old cop, like, close to retirement, is, son is in trouble, and, like, he can either let his son be swallowed up by the crime stuff or get into the organization himself and get into, I don't know, something like that, but it sounded cool when I read it. And Take-Two was like, nah, it's too dark. It's like, all right. What's up, Dante Blood? How are you doing tonight? Don't mind me. I'm just trying to hit this thing, and Miyazaki's making it quite impossible. So here we are. Sure. Come on. Work with me. Hardest part of this run right here. Harder than Calamite. T2 also changed the original story of GTA 6 because it was deemed too dark. Yeah. That was the first story that they canceled. Even though it seemed really cool. Based upon a description I read. Oh, dude. It reminds me of something I read last night about Death Stranding 2 that made me die laughing. Hold on. I'm actually going to read this. Because this is so hilarious to me. All right. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Where I think let's see. Yeah, this is okay, this is from Kojima for Death Stranding. All right. I'm going to be very honest. We have been testing the game with players and the results are too good. They like it too much. That means something is wrong. We have to change something. Oh, that man is crazy. Yeah, no, he is a complete lunatic. He really is. He is a complete lunatic. I love it. It's amazing. Oh, man. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Hey, who am I to tell him he's wrong? What do I know, huh? But no, that really cracked me up. Oh no, he's not joking. No, he goes into even more detail where he's talking about how like it needs to be polarizing, and like if it's not polarizing, then it's not good, and like he basically, I don't know, he wants people to like not enjoy it, but then like start to really enjoy it. Like that's when you really love something. He says something along those lines of, I don't know. Whatever, man. Make your weird game. I hope it's good. It'll probably not be, but we'll see. Kojima can kind of get away with whatever he wants at this point, so good for him. Wait, no. Come back. My bad. But yeah, Dante Blood, what are you up to? What brings you in tonight? How's life treating you? I hate when they sit at the ladder, because there's always a chance they'll get back on and then fall off and hit you. I don't know, Credo, but that certainly wouldn't surprise me if it were the case. I did see like a little bit of the gameplay from Summer's Games Fest. I didn't watch too much of it, and it did look interesting, like with the terrain that changes, and you know how it changes your route and all that kind of stuff. But I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I think that tracks, Cleo. It's like, all right, get this. There's less to do, and you can walk even further with nothing. You on board? Or does that have you hooked yet? Are you into that? You're hooked? Hell yeah. The guy wanted to charge players per step. They'd be unstoppable, right? Take my money. Yeah, I think it would be absolutely terrifying to hear like some of the insane ideas executives have come up with to try to monetize video games. Video was like 10x speed of a dude just walking in emptiness for several minutes. I forgot to put the RTSR on. Wait, can I want? Oh, it's because I'm +2. Okay, I won't typically be able to do that. So, I'm not going to count on that. Nothing, yeah. Less is more. In this case, nothing. Nothing is more. But yeah, I'm gonna check Death Stranding 2 out. I mean, I'm gonna watch some gameplay and see what it looks like. You know, if there's some actual real gameplay in it, it could be interesting. Everybody's Gone to the Rapture. I've heard that game was good. I'm trying to think of what the best walking simulator style game I've ever played is. I don't even know. You're rooting for it? Yeah. I really enjoyed Firewatch until the very end. You just walk? Okay, Ingold, but check this out. What if you could walk while in your home? You didn't have to go outside. Yeah, no, the ending ruined the whole thing for me. Walking without all the fun bits. No, I feel like you're not seeing the vision, Ingold. That's cool, Noger. I'd actually really like to have a stationary bike. At some point. Cheesy is just trying to prove herself right when she is so clearly wrong. Absolutely absurd. Disgusting behavior. Never trust a cheesy gator cat. Got a cell phone holder so you have chat on your phone and then you watch stream on the TV. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what I would do if I had a stationary bike. I would have like Twitch or YouTube or something like that up, probably Twitch, and just go at it while watching it, you know. And that would be cool. Think you love that game? Or talking about Everybody Has Gone to the Rapture, Alishay? There's a hole in my neck. Look at that. Video games, am I right? On your bike for the wet sauce discussion and analysis? No, I usually don't get that heated, but Cheesy is just like melting my brain with this stuff. Yep, okay. If I ever have the opportunity to check it out, I definitely will. would love to find a walking simulator that really does it for me. Gosh, that was scary. Yeah, no, I won't. I don't know anything about it. Except that it was, well, like...
Mike?
And yeah, let's buy a little bit more arrows. That should be good enough.
Get yourself neither.
Where am I going? I literally was just going through the motions, and then I started thinking, I was like, this doesn't feel right. What am I doing? And I was like, well, I killed Sif already. I mean... What's the plan? Where am I headed? Yeah, exactly. I want to follow that IGN guide. That is the key. You know, I do have an underdesk bike, though, which I should use more often, speaking of bikes. Pedaling right now. Look at me. We got a good one going right now, Dave. We're about to be in the DLC. Hopefully we can get a PB here. 1 or 0, either or. Yeah, you know, we got a good thing going right now. Hopefully we can keep that up. That attack is so unreasonable. It really is. It's so fast. All right, now we go for the one. Why did he do it from that close anyway, dude? Come on, man. Yeah, Credo. I mean, I think the reason why I don't get hit here often is because we do so much damage to him. We're not in the fight very long most of the time. That helps a lot. But look at this. Come on, man. Yeah, I mean, with the... Unfortunately, since we don't have very much time left, we're just gonna finish this out and see if we can get a tie on our PB for practice. It's probably the best thing to do at this point.
Thank you. May the flame.
But hey, at least 2 out of the 4 bosses in this DLC are cool. I was fighting Seath. Seath was fine. Seath is never really a problem. Except for that one time I forgot to get RTSR triggered. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's probably the greatest tragedy of this whole thing, Ingold. is that since this isn't the run, the sauce conversation isn't going to be in the run. It's a missed opportunity, frankly. Make it a highlight or put it on YouTube. And then just send it in for verification. Sanctuary Guardian. How annoying you can be. Pocket sand. Pocket sand. Thank you, thank you. Man, that, a PB of 1. It's, very elusive. I did not like that second roll. Convinced you're going to go from PB2 to done? I mean, it certainly could happen. We're close. We're definitely close. really been thinking about that fishing game Perps mentioned yesterday a lot. Really? All boss weapon only runs. I wonder how they deal with him. Do they just, like, run around him somehow? Fighting him would be such a frickin' nightmare. No, I've never tried hitting him in this situation. I was curious, I'll be honest. I just needed to know. I thought he was a ghost cat, but you know. Only one way to find out. It's actually kind of wild how many attacks he has. I mean, a lot of them are just like close-up single swipes and stuff, but it's quite a lot of them. Just ate a big bowl of oatmeal. Lovely. I wish I liked oatmeal. Put some maple syrup on it. Yeah. So just plain oatmeal with maple syrup? Really, already liked oatmeal. Want to say it's not horrible for you, but not really sure you'd eat it either way. I think oatmeal's pretty good for you. I don't know how this maple syrup changes that equation, but I think oatmeal's good for you. And I guess it would depend on how much syrup you're adding, right? Some nice sweet taste, definitely good on its own though. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, a while back I had bought some oatmeal and like I wanted to give it a shot because I was curious because I was looking for some healthy meal options and that texture just, I don't know. Texture is just not it for me. Yeah, feels like eating slop. I don't know. So, I tabled that. Like the Big Brother meals, yeah. Here we go, Calamity. You and me. If they were no, that it has nothing to do with locking in. If they were gonna make the hitbox like that, they needed to make his neck 100% rollable through. Like, you should be able to roll through the neck 100%. It shouldn't just be sometimes in some parts of the neck, it should be the whole neck. It makes no sense to do it this way. Anyway. Alright. Let's see what we can do. I mean, I could go strictly to punishing twice instead of 3 hits, but it makes the fight take longer, which is also comes with its dangers. It's just a bad fight. Yeah, I mean, the Hydra's really bad. Hey, what's up, Trike? Thank you. See, look at that. That is so crazy. Really and truly. It really is insane. There's nothing you can do at that point. All right. Just punished twice, I guess. Like, either you give the hitbox less active frames, or you make it able to, every part of the neck, able for the player to roll through. It's one of the two. But the way it is not feasible. It's just ridiculous. Could have maybe snuck in a hit there, I don't know. Where are you going? His AI is also just so jacked up. All right. What are we doing? 4 Kings time. GG's, thank you. But Yeah, I don't know. I should... There might be some newer strats people are doing for Calamite that might be more safe or effective that I should probably look into, and I just kind of keep forgetting to do that. What's for dinner tonight? Honestly, I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet. Maybe an egg sandwich. We'll see. Surprise dinner, yeah. I'm gonna surprise myself. Did you say it was PJ's that had really good biscuits, White Wolf? Was that the name of the place? Had Whataburger for lunch? Oh, that's so good. Man, I love Whataburger. Yeah, PJ's biscuits are fantastic. Okay. Now, one day I'm gonna have to find one and go there and check them out. I love biscuits. For sure, for sure. What the hell? I've never seen it do this before. Where'd it go? For real though, where'd it go? Now I'm nervous. I guess I'll just be quick. Well, so much for being quick. We get hit, I guess. See, there it is. It's so weird. I wonder what I should do in that situation. Okay. Jake was playing this and you were here before he even killed the gargoyles? Less than ideal, certainly. Not the ideal way to do things, that's for sure. I get it, though. I mean, you can go this way. There isn't anything stopping you from the start, just going this way. I mean, I think most people will probably, like, get killed by the ghosts and not be able to hit them. And then just be like, all right, I'm gonna come back later. I don't know what to do. He was getting nuked. Yep. Checks out. I hate you. Gosh, this game sucks. Oh yeah, that's the best. Gotta love that Caltrax, yeah. Yeah, no, randos do ruin everything. He's gonna cast. Okay. He was thinking about it. Is that? Yes, it is, Echoes. It's for a visual marker. Yeah. GG, thank you. Absent you to Helldivers all the time, yeah. Today's been bad. Yeah, see, that's what I like about Street Fighter. I am the only teammate. It's just me. I can't blame anyone else. I can only be mad at myself and my opponent, which I frequently am mad at both of us for various reasons. Man, it's a Night 2 boss solo as Recluse, though? Hell yeah. Just trying to get the hang of Ryu, man. Is Ryu hard to play? No, not really. Like, he's kind of like the baseline character that is supposed to be, like, good to learn. It's just that for some reason the transition has just been weird to me. And I don't quite know why. But I mean, I'm doing okay. I'm not doing poorly. Part of the issue is that, you know, because I was I play Akuma, and they're both Shotos, so they do have similarities, obviously, with some of their attacks. That, like, I naturally want to do the combos I do with Akuma without really thinking about it. And that part is tough. Yeah, what Ryo said here. The roguelite element are the relics of the game, basically, where you do earn those and take those into subsequent runs with you. And welcome in, Rayo. Hope you're doing well. Oh, nailed it. Yep, that's what I wanted. I'm not gonna hit him. All right, I'm not gonna hit him. I thought about it. I'm not gonna do it. It's fine. It's cool. Oh yeah, I should probably have this on. I just don't like his sass, you know what I mean? He's just a little sassy. Just kind of makes me want to hit him a little bit. Should work on dumb inventory system. Yeah, you probably should. Oh, frick. Oh, hell. I didn't actually want the damage roll cancel there. Who's sassy? The guy who, is like the spider lady's attendant. I don't know what his name is. The guy with the eggs who says, "But you have no eggs." He's sassy. Well, fair enough, Echoes. I guess I see things a little differently. Maybe a little hospitality would go a long way, is all I'm saying. He is, yeah. He's a bit on the sassy side. Oh yeah, Daniel can get very sassy. Daniel or Spider Dude? Daniel. Yeah, definitely Daniel. I don't think there's much of a competition there. Hate that. Was a little sketchy. But it worked out. Sometimes this is the best you can hope for. Yeah, so this is where Solaire will appear all crazy, right here in this little area. Indeed. But I don't know, is it sad? He did find his son. Oh, hold on. I can't believe how dangerous what I'm doing right now is. But yeah, I mean, I literally almost walked up to him without the slumbering dragon crest ring. Yeah, no, having no sound at all from footsteps is always a little weird, especially when there's like no other sounds at all happening. Screen shake. You hated the stupid fight? Oh yeah, I mean, it's awful. I mean, it truly is, I would legitimately call it inexcusably bad. It looks like Bed of Chaos really wants to keep us here, so here we are. really don't. I saw they're rebooting Naked Gun, which is weird. Is that a thing people want? This is really what we're doing, huh? You have 2 attacks. You can't just do the other one. Thank goodness. Yeah. Indeed. What'd you have for dinner? Like you had Whataburger for lunch. What was the dinner plan? Disappointment? Oh no. Panda Express and it wasn't good. It's never good? What? Are you getting it because other people in the house like it? Is that the thing? Ah, sure. Yeah, no. Fair enough. Fair enough. Gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah. No, absolutely. Dang it! I forgot to upgrade my frickin' weapon. He would have died there. They would have died there. If I wouldn't have forgot. So that's annoying. Eve's been chasing him out of bed. Poor pupper. Speaking of pets, hey kitty. What you doing? You're a good kitty cat? What up to? This is the time I normally end stream and she comes for pets as I'm saying goodbye to everyone. So that's probably why she's up here. She's like, it's time. What are we doing? I want my pets. Yeah, it's a good kitty. And she's not getting enough pets. She's gone. Bye then. Alright, so if we can finish this out, it'll be a 4-hit run. Not ideal, but, you know, it's fine.
I expected as much from you. Why does he hurry toward her?
Where is it? There we go. Oh, I hit leave. Oh, no. Okay, I did. Couldn't find it for a second. Now, the scary thing is I'm never nervous for Gwen until we're on the run. And then once we get there with 0 hits, that's when I'm going to be nervous. Relentless. That would have hit me through the fog wall if I didn't roll. All right, 4-hit run. Not ideal, but you know, hey, we work with what we have, right? Some days just be like that. All right, we're actually going to raid someone new here. They are doing level 1. All boss plus DLC Liza P. So we're gonna go see what they're up to and hang out over there. Thank you everybody for coming by, for the subs, for lurking, for chatting, the raids, all that good stuff. I really appreciate all of you. It means a lot. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern, we'll get back at it. And we will do some more. Hopefully we'll get the run tomorrow. Hopefully things will be a little bit better. But anyway, spam some emotes, say hello, show their community, you know, what's up. But thank you. Take care. Have a good night. See you all tomorrow. Good night and goodbye, everybody.